Man alive, this has been a day. We hear about launch days being like this, but some of what's going on obviously has nothing to do with the game. So that time I had a power outage. And not just a singular, like a whoops, we lost power and then it's back on. Like the power was cutting out and coming back, cutting out and coming back, which let me tell you, I'm sure my hard drive really, really loved. Hopefully, looks like you can probably hear me. Everything seems to be okay here. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a try. Alright, there we go. So it was interesting. Oh, hey, cool. Just my town right now. Oh, to previously visited towns. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Enter town code. I don't know if anyone's sharing town codes yet, honestly. This is another thing we had talked about doing on the Discord. Oh, apparently there's another little bit of a glitch. Taking a look here. Oh, they set up a channel. That is awesome. So, yeah, if you are playing this and you want to play with some other folks, on the official Discord, which I should post the link here if I can. On the official Discord, they have... let's see. They have a channel on there for sharing town codes. Makes it easier to find people. So here's a link to the official Q Games Discord, which they've been, let me tell you, they have been a really awesome group of people to hang out with over the years, both, you know, as we were all kind of lamenting the fact that the game was gone. Really, most of us, I think, joined in the last year or so, when we heard that the game was coming back. And that kind of started back when Dylan and one other person from Q Games did a little sort of an interview on YouTube where they had spun the servers back up and were just playing the game, and it's like, I want to play. And it wasn't too long after that yeah, they announced that, yep, it's back. Get into it in just a minute here. I'm gonna keep just playing in my own town for just a little bit. I still feel a little like there's some things that I want to Jolly Bahoy. Anyway, I don't know why I have to say it like that, but that's what it looks like to me. But anyway, there are a few things I still want to figure out a little better before I go bumbling around someone else's town. Welcome back, though. So this is kind of fun. So I am one follower short of being able to do the, whatever they call it, it's not affiliate, it's the first, like, stepping stone up in Twitch. So there you go. All right. Oh, honestly, so I'm going to play for a little bit more here. There are a couple things I want to figure out. I feel like I'm still missing something about getting my papers. They have the help file. Let's take a look at that. Comrade management. Identify comrades currently present. You can expel and ban them. That's okay. Ban comrade, game news, report violation, content guidelines, and nope, that's okay. That's not really what I was looking for. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Like, jump, action button, shoot, gesture, whistle, use transceiver. Okay, so I tried that earlier. It used to be that when you used that, you could, I think you could automatically call the, whatever it's called, the Edel store, that's supposed to be like in this, quote unquote foreign country where you can buy the really good tools and stuff. We're just not there yet. My crew showing up. Tatiana. I love that they give them names. It's so cute. Fun. All right, let's plant some trees because I'm going to need some food here too. It seems like just a good, sensible thing to do. So if I can plant some trees. Oh, sapling. There we go. Ooh. Do you get like... It uses quite a bit. Let's see. Did I do it back? I did it backwards. What is with my brain today? It's always more satisfying when I leave the center one open as the last one. But oh well. Nope, it's a tree. Okie doke. Alright. And we'll put this between the houses over. Actually, we'll probably want another house in the middle there, so we'll just put one. I'm overthinking this. But that's what I do. Like, I'm really overthinking this. This is where it goes. Let's see. Practically speaking, I think if you leave a bunch of them in one place, it's a little easier to gather, but I think so long as they're near the food here, I think that'll be enough. Okay. Plant. There we go. Wait for that to grow. I don't think I can build any others, and I never did get a new pickaxe. Which I should have one here, but probably a good idea to actually build that store. Let's set you in motion here. Come on. There we go. Set. There we go. So the early reviews for the game I've seen have been pretty good. The ones that were actually done before, this is pre-release reviews. Hoping that holds. Because, yeah, the first time this game was out, I don't know. I honestly feel like most of the people reviewing the game, it's not just that they didn't like it. People like or dislike things. It felt like so many people just had such a weird, busted view of the game. Oh, we're out short of wood. Okay. All right. Well, off we go. There's no way I'm going to find nearly all the Matryoshkas in here. But that's okay. There's one of those monster things like directly on the other side of that wall. Let's see. It's like an Isvert heart? I don't know. What do you call these things? Or rather a Rotashi heart or something. Looking forward to the bigger backpack, I tell you. Let's see. Thank you. So they're kind of glowing a little bit too, or rather they're showing that static from being in the dark. Are they vulnerable to it too? Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Accumulative toil to level up. That's kind of a nice little bonus. Doll collector acquired. Received for restoring 5 different colors of maturation details. Nice. And I can get through there. There we go. Spot on. I don't. Oops. It's. I'm glad I'm not alone, actually. Someone else on the Discord was just saying that they've been doing the same thing. Oh, sure, you did that one. And for them, it's because they play Fortnite or something, where some of the buttons overlap a little bit. For me, I swear, there's something that changed in the controls. Maybe. I'll tell you what, let's do this. I'm not sure how long these things last when you eat them, but... Yeah, it's right up above me, isn't it? Oh, it's coming through the wall there. Okay. What is the population of my town right now? Population 9, population goal 50. Housing capacity 20. Okay. Yep. Today's another day of work. Tools have been dispatched to the crafting machine. Move quickly now, collect the tools. It almost feels like they're giving you too many. I mean, it's nice in one way, but on the other hand, like, there's no need to build the Union store. Maybe they just feel bad for me. That person doesn't know what they're doing. They're really looking at what I'm getting here. Flares and shovels. Flares? I don't remember. Maybe they were a thing in the old game? Can't remember. More monies. One of the things I don't see talked about a lot in the game, but it's really, really good, is the sound design. All the sounds in this game are so satisfying. I'd have to probably accelerate through the list of just, getting all the toil, but I don't want to. Okay, let's see. I'm going to add to the dexterity again. And there's that. Still glowing? I am still glowing. Good. I think I'm probably a long ways off from the jetpack still. I could go back. I noticed that one of the things you can build are step ladders. I'm just not sure how much they're actually going to help. Right? Then again, I guess only one way to find out. Oh, sorry, no calls right now. Busy. There we go. Yeah. Okay. 10 party member stamps are already on their way to you. Use them wisely. So that's one of the things I'm curious about. I don't know where to look for those. And I'm not glowing anymore, so let's see if we can find sort of an extra one of those somewhere. Shouldn't need to come back up here again. We'll need this one. Probably want to be careful about how many of those I actually eat. And let's get that ready again. Oh, it's right there. Let's see if I can get a little distance first. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a Matryoshka right there too. Well, hopefully this works. Hello. Missed. Oh, you're still there. There we go. And the Matryoshka is I can't say that word. Get another one. Are you stuck? More you are. In here just kind of sitting out in the open, by any chance? It's another one of those things. So I have to come up here again. Whoop. Well, alright. Now I didn't find my way out. Oh, there's another one. Everything you got to get as much done as you can. Man, I love the vibe in this game. I have missed this so much. I was honestly kind of curious, like, for all the, you know, when something like this goes away and you're really fond of it, and you really don't think it's going to come back or whatever, it's easy to... the pad's gone again. That's really interesting. Are they just limited use? Like, is something blowing those up, or do I not understand how they work? We'll see. But anyway, I was curious, like, am I actually gonna like the game nearly as much as I used to? Was it all just sort of romanticized in my head, you know? Nope. I am enjoying this just as much as I expected to. Still, I want to get the last one in the center. Like, in my head, there should be some kind of bonus for landing the last piece in the center. Yeah. Town will require my seal of approval in order to craft a wider variety of items. Town without a town hall will never make my full approval. Do I understand? Yes, I understand. Thank you. That's a tough one. Okay, we're gonna try that again. You have to use it within 10 minutes. I also need to check this really quick. Huh, yeah, I'm curious. So we need town hall. How are we doing for power? Whoops. Oh, we're doing okay. So yeah, definitely already seen the effect of the AI, because if this were the old game and I were playing on my own and I neglected the power for that long, probably be in the dark. Yes. See how this goes. See how things are going in Discord while we're traveling. So many comments. Someone's getting their first Isberg there too. Poor peoples. Alright. So let's check the town. Players 2. Housing capacity 0. Yes. Not especially. Oh. Okay. So we have one other player here. Can I actually see who they are, or... Let's give them a house belt, shall we? Domicile. We need metal. Is that metal? Still kind of forgetting the symbols, honestly. No, that's coal. There will be coal inside there. I don't want to eat their lights. This ain't my town. You don't eat the lighting fixtures in someone else's town. Hop up here for a minute. Wonder if that's the other player. Gesture? I just saw they just went up the channel a little bit there. Woo! Okay, I need a light. There are two here. I'm taking one. And that's what we need. So I did that one? Nope. Need a shovel. Oh, wow. Okay. Domicile first. So I'm kind of curious about that too. If the way I was summoned for help here, if that is an automatic thing or if you can opt for it. And do they have a pad here? I don't think they do. I'll just put this near the middle. And for them to work harder and send some tools, collaborate with their comrades and restore humanity. Thank you. Nice. New front door. Oh dear. So have they built a house yet? Oops. You know, it would loop around. Housing capacity 0. Nope. So they're working on something. There we go. A little closer. There we go. Nice. So I had originally intended to take like a full week off of work to play this, and I just wasn't able to for various reasons. Maybe it wasn't such a great idea. I still had that time off saved up. So I think not next week, but coming up here before too long. Maybe wait a little bit towards the rainy season. We'll see. Because this is definitely a rainy Saturday, just hang out, kind of chill, and play the game kind of a thing. Cool. Alright, let's see what else. What are we short on? We're here to help. Monuments, Town Hall. Yeah, I still don't know about the Town Hall. I'm not sure how you do that. I'm missing something. Power's good. Boy, there's a lot of power being used. Food's running low, crystal's low, coal is still low because they've been building houses, which they should. Yep, cool. We got 2 houses now. Town will close soon. Oh, please finish your labor. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just come here to help a little bit, and then you're on your way. Nice. Little timer up there in the upper right. I will take this one. Oh. Nah. Didn't need that last one anyway. Cool, that was kind of fun. Oh, that I did not expect. So, yeah, my town code is on the screen there. If you're watching or if you're getting ready to play, you want to join, do feel free to join in. Oh, interesting. You can reissue. Oh, that's good to know. Like as a backup in case you, I hate to think of this, but if you draw a griefer into your town and they just won't leave you alone, nice to know you can kind of back out of that. Boot them out and switch the code. Okay, we still have a pad. Something went away over there. Oh, my Matryoshka is gone. Unless I set it down and have very short-term memory loss. Yeah, I would love to build a town hall. How do I build a town hall? Oh, bet that's it. Okay, what? So we gotta build that first. So I need metal and wood. That's going to be a thing. I'm just going to get in the habit of like saying hi to the AI as they arrive. Don't need toll as much as other things. Let's actually, I'm going to try going up a little higher. Outside. Let's, probably a bad idea to take that one. I'm going to take it anyway. Sophia! Hey, Sophia. See if I can climb with this thing. Go straight up his nose. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Ah, there we go. No. Okay, I can't remember. So stairs are... I don't have the right tool I need. So we will make do with... Actually, what would that do? Will that do anything? Not what I want to do. Never mind. Stop that. I forgot what that did. Like handy in some cases, just not what I want to do right now. Let's just use the little pickaxe. I was including it. So yeah, the deal is you gotta build the police building before you can build the town hall. Oh, I know that sound. Let's back up. It's gonna blow his nose. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Can't see inside his sinuses here. I'm gonna go up a little higher if I can. No! Oh. Did this on purpose. We angled it just bad enough that we can't actually get through there. And all the way down. And into the void. Nice. Here we go again. Alright, into the nose we go. This does not look good, does it? Like, that looks like I'm fairly high up, and that looks like it might be void down there, not floor. Ooh. That's really cool. Slightly spooky. Like, no sound at all. Music isn't playing. Just the sound of the trapped soul crying from inside the doll in the background. I don't know, I had in my head that the shovel would take you down, not up. I don't know. Another one. So I think there's some caves higher up where you can actually find more metal. If I remember right. Bam! Uh-oh. What is that sound? love the soundtrack to this game. I'll admit, I'm hoping too that over time, if the game does well enough, that they'll be able to add not just new islands. They already added a couple islands since the first release of the game. They actually had a really fun contest. They had people design islands, and they ended up picking kind of two and a half of them. Oh, I'm just... Ooh! Oh, that's right. I forgot about those things. Okay. Slight change of plan here. Open up some space around it. That's what I've seen showing through the walls. And I just ran out of juice. Come on. Yeah, definitely building up dexterity. Definitely the route I'm doing. Oh, and I lost my tool. So. Totally forgot about these things. Hopefully I'm falling. Jeez, two of them? So I feel like I'm probably at the center of this thing, and I am like just out of tools now. Don't fall. Don't fall. Also, don't shoot the ground right there. You can do this. Well, my work is done there. It's reviving time. There's one. Bound to happen. I've been restored.
Those who are suffering are sick in people's church. You must truly believe to be healed.
Oops. Do you think any apples yet? Oh yeah, there are a few. Store those away, and we'll use them to plant more trees. Yeah, that was a bad plan to take the last light there. Go in by climbing up again. Let me actually go. We'll try out one of those ladders, and I need some other tools too. I almost forgot. Chainsaw, no. Shotgun, no. It's spoiled by the rocket launcher, I tell you. Nope. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. Aren't you helpful? Shovel. There we go. Monies. Oh! Thank you very much. Nice. How are we doing? Still need a ton of metal. I haven't gotten any metal or anything, so... Alright. Oh, ladders. Ladders. Boy, I am easily distracted. Let's go ahead and register my toil also. So what do I need to actually make the ladders? Step ladder, 5. Takes 3 wood. I really don't have that much. I need it for other things, so nah, let's skip it. checked out in here after that blew up. Pylons. Oh, phooey. Alright. Let's test my throwing skills here. Whoop, whoop. First, get it. Go. Nope. Not gonna happen. Oi. Oh, look at you. Okay, ready? Whoops. I don't know what that was. Come on. There we go. Okay, your turn. Oh, I thought I got him already. So I bet I don't have my rocket launcher anymore either. Oh, I do. Alright, well that feels fairly generous. Let's see if I can do this without blowing myself up this time. There we go. Right. Ugh. So many of them. Oh, hi. That's the wrong thing to do. Crud. Oh, nice. They mentioned that they could fly. And obviously they can fly. But I keep panicking. I'm not even sure how many shots I have left now. 4. Ugh. Hate those guys. Okay, yeah, I'm getting too weak to actually try that. Have to go back and just take care of myself a little bit. Anything? Any more fruit? Good. A little bit. How much food do I have? Let's go get my pylon too. That might not be a bad idea at this point. That takes 5 wood though. Sapling? Yeah, let's do that. Until next time, where are you going? Alright, as far as tools go, so I'm not really using the chainsaw right now. Let's drop that again. Over here. Someday I will be more organized about this. Right now, let's just get it done. Gonna keep the shovel. Pickaxe is doing fine. Rocket launcher will be done soon anyway. And let's grab the phone. Town's current population goal is 50. That'll be a small prize. Thank you very much, I know. Nope, over here. So where do those live? Oh, okay, so they're not there. They're on the... or maybe not. Fun. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. So then, these are probably similar. Good, good, good. Okay. May as well load up on those. Cool. Okay, now we can go do some more work. So we're after metal so we can build the police box, so we can gather more resources to build the town hall. We got the one from there, right? Yeah. Let's turn it on. Uh-huh. Ooh, yeah, it was a little hard. Very good. That one. That sound. I put something down. I didn't actually need to. I thought the flashlight was going to occupy one of those spots. Oh, there's that. So the Matryoshka sounds are creepy, admittedly, but I also really like them. Like a whole new category of creepy comforting. Oh, money. Hey, that's awesome. So yeah, like I'd mentioned before, there are two different kinds of currency. Those little red squares are sort of like the local currency. And those, in the old game at least, you would use to buy the less useful tools. I could have swore those things used to turn into blanking because I'm preparing to go attack this thing. It's occupying my brain. But anyway, I thought they would turn into crystals when you harvested them, when you broke them apart. Nice, 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 nice. Well, heck, let's just keep that going. I want to know how they're getting in and out of here, though. What secret path do you have? This will be good too, because again, the more trees I can actually get locally, I forgot I already didn't do that. But anyway, the more trees I can get locally, the better. So I can keep a good food supply going a little more easily. Oh, hey, dude. Be with you in a minute. Making a delivery. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that? Huh. Okay, so we know. Police booth. We still need 5 wood, 17 metal. Jeez. Oh, right. Forgot about you. Set that there. Just trying to grab my gun. Stay. No. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, you made me ruin my porch. Oops. And it is dark. Yeah, it's been weird since I'm not playing any place where the islands are really far out. No bus yet. Oh, great. Can't remember if I put these down before or not. There we go. Oh. Deposit versus put down. Are you still on fire? He's just hanging out. Ah. Ooh, that was a little too far again. I always forget that she can't survive those big falls. And she should just eat that. How do you get the resources in your bag? These ones are in there, they're in there. I can, what, do this? Wow. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And probably get a couple more harvests out of those, right? That way? I think so. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's another pylon. Yeah, there we go. See where we are. Oh, there it was. Police booth 23. Am I gathering the wrong thing? I might be. No, that's the right thing. And I have no wood. So I'm just have to start harvesting these trees in there. Let's see if I can plant some more saplings here. Take food. I've got 20. Takes 10. Ugh. All right. Nope, nope, not there. Not there. Rats. Ooh, right there. There's no marks on the ground. Is that another player going by? That's fun. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to get this out of here. Oh, or not. Nothing. Yeah, too dark. There we go. Let's try this, actually. Oh, there. Whoops. Put that one back. Okay, we got two of them. That was an accident. Still works. Okay, I think we're good for metal now. Probably grab just a little extra because I'm, not thrilled about the idea of using it all at once, all in one go, but... Not well. Trying to find a better way down here. Okay, land on there. There we go. That's how you do it. So yeah, hopefully the others show up here. All the AI workers. Where's the way out? Hello, bye. Ooh, okay, I didn't die. That's nice. Can't remember what I grabbed. Oh, no way! Aww. Wasn't my fault, I just set it down. Oh, it's because I had fallen quite a ways. I should have just not... Okay, so after falling really far, you need to just go and set those down on the... just go and set them down on the restoration platform. Phooey. Still no union shop. Probably because of the wood now. Yeah. Grab it. Grab it. Grab. Tools have been deployed. Thank you. That's where you came from, but okay. Anything? Another sapling? We have enough? 20, takes 10. Yep, let's do it. Keep them coming. Break anything. What else was over here? Shovel. Yep. Cool. Shovel's doing okay. Rocket launcher needs help. Pickaxe is gonna need help. Do I have another pickaxe here? Someone sounded sad. Well, much as I hate to admit it, yeah, I'm gonna have to build one of those union stores. Oh, now I can't. Ah, all sorts of wood. Alright. Am I carrying a chainsaw? I don't have a chainsaw. I did a chainsaw. Get some of those trees. I like how they deposit the money. They seem to... Oh, that's not money. They seem... Those are the shattered remains of a human life. They seem to position it so that it's kind of off in your peripheral vision. You just gotta keep your eyes peeled for it. Oh, there's another one of those things. Gross. Yep, gonna do it. And I'm here. May as well. Here, can I use my... I guess I did. I'm wondering, it's awfully quiet. Ordinarily, they used to keep the music going pretty regularly, I think. And it seems that they're having, the two crashes I've had were right after the audio cut out. So I wonder if they just have an audio issues in particular. I actually don't mind. Kind of nice to just work in the quiet. Not what I intended to do. Okay, hold up. That's some better. And yeah, there are some trees there. Good. Yeah, see, the audio is starting to cut out again just a little bit. Nice. Oh, cute outfit. I didn't mean to do that. I guess you still get some wood for him. Come and get him. Yeah, I hear that. No, 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 no. Shoot. Runs in circles in a panic. I hate those guys. Oh crud, really? So resources, I think, will kind of phase out too if you leave them in the dark. So let's see if this helps. Shoot. That's where I went before, right? It's like no easy path out of this spot. Oh, here we go again. Sound of flapping and panic. Down to the dark hallway we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I tell you right now, I will take the void over those guys. Come on. Hey there. Technically speaking, it's been doing better. No new crashes. It's not playing the music. So I still think there are audio issues, but doing marginally better, I think. There we go. That's a second one. see if we can go make yet another sapling. A little bit lower on food, but let's go ahead. And there is a timer. Okay. Just wasn't paying attention to it. Think you'll wait for a hypothetical PC release because of your financial status right now. Share the feedback using the forum. Oh yeah, there's a feature request. Good. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. I know they've been talking about how, you know, they're very much focused on getting this version out and trying to make it a success, which I totally understand. But yeah, I would love them to keep that in their sights. Yeah, we had a couple discussions on the Discord a while back on like all the different fees that development companies incur by working with, I mean, it's not just Sony, it's any platform that you work with. But they take a 30% cut of sales. There's the fact that they kind of dissuade players from doing the multiplayer thing because they have to pay extra for the, you know, for the, like, whatever it is, their network, which kind of seems anathema to the whole idea of, you know, like I said, you already pay your internet. Why pay Sony an extra, or Sony or Microsoft or Apple or anyone, frankly, an extra tax just to use what you already pay for? Companies that run the platforms seem to me, to my naive, I don't work in the game industry perspective, reading. When you think about that, 30% of every sale, right off the top. So people wonder why certain games cost so much, especially for indie studios. And it's like, well, they actually want to be able to keep some of the money, you know? Not only monthly fees, you decide to rely a bit less on walled gardens, especially when it comes to hardware. Yeah. My voice is too quiet. Okay. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Let's see. We can just do this. Crank it up just a little bit. Hopefully that's better, not getting distorted or anything. Totally makes sense to focus on a platform. Look at games like Call to the Lamb, which releases simultaneously on 5 consoles, plus Steam. Plus, yeah. Yep. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Still working towards that police box. Oh, I also need the union shop, which means I need 2 more wood. Blech. Maybe that'll do it. You missed. Tell me, console players have it rough, waiting for patches, dealing with sub-optimized ports. I think they're still waiting for most patches. Yeah, that would suck. Actually, head up top. There are more trees up in that other spot. Creepy things flying overhead, bombing my town now. Yeah. Okay, big jump. Oh, missed. Oh well. Yeah, no worries. So this game has some kind of ray tracing, right? Yeah, it does. They actually published a paper on the technology they used that they developed for doing the rendering, because it was ray tracing effects, but part of that was done through, I think, this other technique that, like, the fact that you can actually just carve through a solid object in the game is really unusual too. Like it's not something that most people think about, but yeah, just the simple act of, like, if burrowing a hole through here, having a model that can dynamically, like, reshape its topology is a big deal. So they use some kind of volumetric system to be able to do that, and that, I think it was that same system that actually made their kind of like more affordable version of ray tracing possible. But yeah, it absolutely used ray tracing. It's pretty cool. Don't do that. What are you doing? Put that back. Wanders up to the edge just to, like, throw it off. Yeah, it's one of the other things about the game when it first came out is, and sort of the slightly rough treatment it got was that, yeah, it was actually really innovative in a lot of ways. How far down am I falling? I can't see what those are. No good. Really no good. Okay. Just gonna sacrifice that one. How did I get down in here? Oof. I'll go ahead and level up again. Okay, how about some fortitude this time? And how close am I getting to actually being able to build the next stuff? Okay, I can do a union shop. Much as I hate to admit it, I have to do that one just because otherwise I'm going to run out of tools. And then what do you do? Let's see. Boy, I'm struggling with this one. Four, 5, 6. So there we go. Woof. So you bought your PS4 after the game was already disabled. Oh, okay. That's the kind of game you would have bought. Downloaded, bought games like Linger and Shadow. Yeah. That other game, I forgot the title. Yeah, I typically played, like, I got into the PlayStation, I mean, not only for, but for things like Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, Katamari Damacy. Not really, I was never really into a lot of the major mainstream games, personally. Money. Alright, where are we going to put the police box? Right here by the train station. Seems reasonable. Keep in line. Actually, we'll put it right next to the bus stop. Yeah, put it a little further down, I guess. Oh, this isn't the police one. This is the shop. No. I lost track of what I was doing. This we'll put over here near where we report our toil. Yeah, I had been watching for this game for a long time when it came out. I remember going online when they were doing alpha testing. And there was no commentary or anything. Just people playing the game, and I sat there and watched for, I just leave it on in the background. And it was just this like awesome, surreal, like the first things I heard about the game were it's like, oh yeah, these monsters attack, and then you can take them out, and then once they're dead, you can like carve them up and harvest stuff out of them. I'm like, that's bizarre. That sounds awesome. Oh. What about bourgeoisie papers? Yeah, the audio is just busted. That's too bad. You need them for access to the good stuff. Places like kiosks and workbenches. Must be tough without them just being a simple little prole. It's so expensive. Can't imagine how long it would take to earn that many coupons. Carrying bourgeoisie papers means you're allowed to carry more tools. What's this? Why, there are some unclaimed bourgeoisie papers right here. They even have residence vouchers. Now, how in the world did that happen? I suppose I could part with them for the right amount of Freeman dollars. Give and take, am I right? I think it's the best choice for both of us. Well, yeah, they used kind of a pseudo-Slavic, like it's a mix of Russian and probably Czech and some other languages. But yeah, they normally make some noise when they're doing this. You to become one of the chosen few, so what do you say? Yes, I would. Don't tell. Awesome. I forgot that Spock was still my my icon. Oh, nice. That's cool. Looks like the island collapsed when I wasn't looking. Oh, there it is. It's back. Oh, that's fun. I like it. Liquid chalk to leave markings. Only reacts to terrain such as islands and Isverdhus. Tent. Oh, restart point. Yeah, oh, the grappling hook. Pricey. Not doing that yet. That's all we need. And yeah, the other one's just got one charge on it. Hang on. Let's be right with you. There we go. You bought a PS2 for $99.99 with games like Shadow of the Colossus. Very cool. MGS2 and 3 Eco. I was into the Japanese games. It's funny because you discovered about the PlayStation Toolness thanks to MGS2 remake on GameCube. Cool. Yeah, I don't know about you. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is still one of my favorite games. Ito, Shadow. I liked The Last Guardian. It wasn't my favorite out of the whole series. If you ever get a chance to play the reboot of the remake that they did of Shadow of the Colossus on like a PS4 Pro or PS5, absolutely worth it. It is gorgeous. They went nuts making improvements to that game. It's just beautiful. Start to finish, The Last Guardian. Yeah, I kind of let it sit there for a long, long time. I'm glad I finished it. It was good, definitely worth it, and I can't remember his name. The creator, director of all those games. It's driving me nuts. It's right on the tip of my brain. Anyway, he's working on another one now too. Never finished Ito. Ito, I think is worth finishing if you enjoyed it at all. It's good story, good sort of end game moment. No, I love that whole series. Fumito Ueda, yeah, thank you. Yeah, so he's one of like 3 different companies that are now partnering with Epic Games. So Epic is funding their current projects and giving them free reign, basically. So they have full creative control, but they're also funded. And then they also, from what I understand, they get a pretty good cut of the profits afterwards. So they're trying to kind of shake up the way that publishers work. And the people that they're working with, the other studios, I'm not going to remember their names, but the games are easy enough. One of the other studios is the indies who made Limbo and Inside. If you've never played those are both worth playing too. Those are really, really good. And then the other company acquired received from deposit. Oh, okay, cool. But anyway, the other one is the group that made the game Control, which I had not played any of their stuff, so I'm actually playing that right now. It's funny, I like it. I love the theme that they created in the game, but I think I don't know, it feels a little bit more at odds with itself compared to the other studios' work. I'm not a huge fan of shooters. I've never played Call of Duty or anything like that. And this game, it has this really creative backstory. And they incorporate that backstory into the mechanics of the game in really fun ways. Basically, nothing but good things to say about it, really. Except that they then, there's one aspect of the game that plays so much like a standard arcade shooter sort of a thing, where they have a great story as to where the bad guys in the game are coming from. They're like the possessed people who are already in this building. So use that, but they don't. They don't use it. They just materialize out of nowhere. And instead of it being really tied into the story, after a while it turns into standard shooter. There's your basic shooter, there's your sniper, there's your tank, there's your it just goes on and on and on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm talking about Control. So it's the one game I've ever played where I'm interested in the story, the architecture. Oh my gosh, the level design, the space design in that, absolutely amazing. But the everything else in it, all the combat and stuff, really feels like it just gets in the way. And so I have no problems with turning on some of the help. You know what I mean? Some of the boosting armor in a pinch. If I just get really sick to death of working on one particular level, I will go ahead and turn on one-shot kill or something like that. Just because I'm like, I just don't care to do this. This doesn't feel like part of the same game. It doesn't feel like part of the same story. So it's like, away with all your gun-toting zombies, you know? It's just, I want to get back to the cool part. Okay, and I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. Back over here, we'll create one of those recovery pads. Maybe. Are they not listed anymore? Oh, they're, oh, rescue pad, there we go. Okay. So I think we're probably still after wood. Actually, what? So I built the one thing. What am I after still? I don't know. Police booth. I need wood. Yeah, 10 more. So we did it. Actually, do I have room for a shotgun? I've only got one rocket left. Let's leave that here. Much better gun, but one shot doesn't do me good. Ooh, we're almost right off the edge there. Oh, I'm getting bad. Okay, shoot. Okay, jump well. There we go. Oh, there's no food in here. Oh yeah, there might be. Flashlight, just in case. I shall do this. How do you do that? And good enough. Come on. There we go. Look out! Yeah, I'm taking this. And where's the exit again? There we go. Ooh. It's probably back down inside. Don't want to go that way. Surprisingly easy to get lost in here. I have no idea how I ended up at the bottom. I thought I heard some more wood. Are they throwing it out? And if they are, where is it landing? I guess I probably don't have to do it all myself. I can actually just shake the stuff loose and let the assistants grab it. Oh, yep, it's getting ready to sink. Okay. You can see that little smoky sort of edge around it there. So what am I doing right now? How would I describe it to someone like you who's not paying enough attention? Excuse me. So I am trying to advance my town to the next level. If I can advance my town to the next level, then it means that I'm going to be able to do things like build my own house and just kind of, it's a little bit of a city building. Well, not city building. That's wrong. A little bit of a base building game, I guess. So to do that, I have to keep harvesting resources, which means I also need to keep the tools going, and so it's kind of a tight ecosystem of things that I have to do to keep it all moving forward. I'm slowing down on the population just a little bit because if I keep adding people to the town, by adding them, by basically thawing out the Matryoshkas on this thing, then it means I'm going to have to figure out a way to supply a lot more food and more housing and that kind of thing, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. So that can wait just a little bit. And I think I did that, but I didn't pay attention to the results. So yeah, there we go. That's fine. So go over here and see what I can actually build. Yeah, I'm still not at the police booth. I still need 4 wood. So if I can get 4 wood out of there, that would be great. Are you seeing other players too? Characters looking a bit like me. So those are actually the AI. At least I don't think anyone has arrived in town. Probably not. Yeah, it's just me. So those are the AI players, kind of blinking in and out. Police booth is really, to me, it's one of those. Oh, and there goes that. All done. There'll be another alone shortly. I don't know that the police booth really does a whole lot more other than add some characters to your town and let you build other stuff. It's just kind of a build sequencing, right? Build tree or technology tree, whatever. It's one of the things that, unlike, there are certain buildings that actually get you stuff. Like, you can build a coal plant later where you can actually burn coal for energy without having to walk in the treadmill. The town center actually lets you do some stuff too. The police booth seems like it's just there to be a thing that you have to do. Do islands cycle back? I mean, will the same island return at some point? Yeah, absolutely. Now, it won't be the same. It'll be the same pattern, right? The same shape. There are, I want to say 40 some odd islands now. There may actually be more. Very surprising number of different islands in the game, so it may take a long time before we see that one again. I'm glad that that one is one of the first ones that showed up for me, just because that was one of the first ones I ever saw in the game. I think that was one of the ones that they kind of advertised it with. There's not the same instance. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So at some point, I'll hit a spot where I have enough. No, just never mind. Just do it. But anyway, I'll have enough trees and enough food production that the spare trees I make I can actually cut down for wood too. Yeah, definitely an iconic. The other ones I want to see, I'm hoping for, are the ones that they had that were made as part of the contest. Really, really cool designs. One of the contest winners taught themselves Blender well enough to actually like do a 3D model of the island for their submission, which to me is really, really impressive. I've used Blender just a little bit. I've taken a class in it, enough to know how challenging it can be. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It is what's funny is it is a game you can end up playing for a long time, unlike some games. So I also played Fallout 76 a lot. Fallout 76 felt more. This does not feel grindy to me. It's just what you do. It's so much better integrated into the game, in my opinion. That it's a nice idle pastime, and so when you're playing with other people and you're all helping one another out, it's nice. You can come in, you can enjoy it for a while. And then, yes, you can also walk away and feel like you aren't going to sacrifice something because you didn't join that one last event or whatever it is. It's hard to put my finger on. I don't know exactly what it is, but I got to the point now where I can't even look at Fallout 76. This one does not feel grindy. Yeah. Tomorrow Children does not feel grindy to me. It's this nice kind of casual, easy to do. Oh, here comes the next one. What do we got? Oh, fun. I don't know that I really recognize that one. But this is handy. Whoops, missed. Oh, darn. Like 76 with their scoreboard, I've completed it a couple times. And by the time I'm done with the scoreboard, I absolutely hate the game. It's just, there's something about it that I just don't, it feels unbalanced somehow. Does your town degrade? From what I heard, it can. There are little spiders that can show up in some of the islands. They can also show up in your town. So if you abandon it for a while, you might, from what Dylan was saying, you might come back and find it infested with spiders. I think he was serious. I mean, they're definitely a thing in the game, so. I don't know that it degrades other ways. Like, I'll be curious to see if the Isvergs, the big monsters, I don't know if they can attack in your absence. Yeah, exactly, yeah. He actually made the comparison to Animal Crossing. In fact, the more I think about it, this game to me is really kind of a surreal mix of Animal Crossing and Minecraft, I guess. A little bit. Go figure. Yeah, I've not seen this island. This is kind of a new one. Okay. Ordinarily, I'd leave the trees around for a little bit to harvest some food, but I've got enough trees growing in town. I need the wood. Yeah, I like it too. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they've got a very sort of broad range of different designs and styles in the islands too. Anxiety complex. Okay, you take that. Oh. There we go. Yeah. The name of the island is Anxiety Complex, and that's a new thing too. They didn't used to show you the names, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, I had never seen the names of any of the islands previously. Picked it up. Grab it. There we go. Problem? What are we doing now? There's some of the music came back in a little bit. Police booth, finally. All right. Okay, so this one we're going to put over by the bus stop. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. A little closer. There. Wait for that to do its thing, and let's see how the town's doing. So total power is 100. Can probably use a little more. Food 29. Daily food usage is 1. Really? That seems low for having 16 people. Huh. Go figure. Getting just up to the point where I'm going to have to build another house. Oh, weird. I was hearing something in the game. I could have swore it was coming from outside my headphones. Alright, let's take a look here now. Military supply store. Police booth, resident store, block unit. So yeah, notice that in building that we have more buildings in the list now. So we have a block unit, which I think is apartments, isn't it? Defensive block larger than the average human that comes in a variety of shapes. Can be okay. Different. Building blocks. Propaganda sign. So that's true. So the other thing that these do, I didn't think about that because it's been forever. If you look at your propaganda, I'm really trying to point with my finger here, kind of to the left-hand side of center there, it says overall status. Propaganda is level 1, technology level 1, culture. You also increase those stats by building different kinds of buildings. Anti-Isford shell. The People's Bells. A high-pitched bell that all comrades can hear. Grounded lamp. Protective wall. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully I will. Wow. Hopefully I will be able to buy more rocket launchers with that. Oh man. Oh, opposite. Red, blue. Red, blue. Gotcha. Oops. Who knew? No, I did not. Not permitted. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it flares. That'll be good. Skis for going. So skis are for going out over the void. They let you float a little longer. You can kind of propel yourself along. Binoculars apparently work just like binoculars. What else do I need to build? Why not? Let's do this. Ta-da! I want a time bonus. Like we be able to do those things really quick. That'd be nice. Okay, propaganda sign also goes. Stop. I should turn it around like that so you can see it as you like leave the bus. Come up from the subway. Hey, we're at level 2. Awesome. Okay, cool. It's like level things up a bit, get more help. Alright, what to do now? What should I focus on? What do we need to do? We've got technology needs development. Still no town hall. Technology plus 5. Yeah, that's one thing about the game is that it isn't just a matter of building the guns. Once you build those turrets for fighting off the Isverd, you actually have to keep crafting ammo for them too. Those are going to take quite a bit more energy, I think. Sure, let's do that. It's the opposite. Should have been really easy. What did I do to goof it up? Okay. There we go. Where about that? No? Nah, let's not do that there. Cool. All right. Well, as soon as this is built, I'm actually going to take a longer intermission and go get some lunch, basically. I'll put up a little timer or something. There you go. $19 out of 50, $20 out of 50. So things that add culture would be good. But like I said, gotta take a little break. Been playing off and on, technical issues aside, since about 8 this morning, and that after about 2 hours sleep. So it's just about 20 to 2 now. So thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm also losing my voice. Sheesh. Oh, weird. I just noticed I used an old account name for my character. Huh. I'll figure that out later, too. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back in a little bit here. I gotta get some food, so it's going to take a little bit to get ready. Let me get things set up here. Let's see. Let's go to that. Put that up there. Whoops. Again. Twice as good. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the help. Honestly, it's good feedback. I'd much rather have someone point it out than just come in and say, that's it. I'm out. Oh, am I already out? Try that again. There we go. All right, talk to you later.
Vinza
you
результати част человеческой рази. От края темноты даже крик народа слышен сейчас. Унадук народа и возвещенное. Это попытки сублимируется. Говоря как должное вообще. Центов каждый раз, когда это. Люди мира стремятся, привержены беспокойству. Дух народа растаял в void.
Hey folks, how you doing? Hope you had a good break. Good to step away, maybe get up, stretch, get the blood moving again. I, on the other hand, had probably one too many burritos and will now take a nap on stream. Not likely, but yeah, after the whole sleep deprivation thing and then having some food finally, my body's seriously going to be fighting me to stay awake here. I have signaled I put out a signal for coffee. We'll see if anyone answers. Sorry, I got a response on the coffee, and so now I'm providing just a few details. You know, the thing is, coffee isn't going to keep me awake. I have not been affected by caffeine that way since I think I was about 6 years old. So, not likely going to do anything. But that's okay. This, I had originally intended to be kind of a chill day anyway. I mean, I figure playing the game pretty much all day long, you know. It's going to have to be low tier. I'm going to like burn out really, really quick. Chat. Make sure we got that going. Good, good. All right, we're back in. So, when I left, right now I'm kind of in a state where it's like, well, I've done what I know to do. I think it's probably some combination of building more stuff, getting your town to a certain point where it is suitable for a town center. But I don't know what those things are. Already got one of those. More things that add to technology and propaganda. I don't know. Like, I'm actually content to just amass resources right now, but yeah, I'd like some better idea of what I'm supposed to do. There is the music. That's the other reason it's good to reboot now and then. Rosa. Is that where the light used to be? It is. Alright, let's go check this out. I've not... Whoops. Let's not die. Yeah, let's go look at Anxiety Complex. I've not checked out this island much. And I could use some wood. Gotcha. See how far I can throw these up there. So that's the other thing, like, if you build up your other traits, like there's might or whatever it is, you can actually throw stuff a lot further. It is totally worth doing. Okay, now we use the chainsaw. Perfect, nice. Yeah, the AI really does work nice. They do pretty much what you would expect. They seem to follow your lead really well. Look at that. That's awesome. Perfect. Oh, nope, take it. What do we got? You found the Ocean's Bolt brooch pin. Oh, pin it to your favorite outfit in your residence or tent. It will give you various benefits. Nice. Oh, controller's getting low. That's okay. Happen to have a spare right here. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought I grabbed some. Apparently it was all metal. I just use a chainsaw again. I don't use that for much. I think those textures on the surface are new too. I don't remember seeing those before. But then again, the main one I remember is the one that looks kind of... Oh, that's something interesting. The main one I remember is the one that looks like... oh, it's kind of like a cube pattern. I get myself into a bind here. Need to be careful. It's cool looking down here. Chainsaw's almost dead too. Okay. It's weird seeing the AI at places like the shop, because it makes me think, wait a minute, is that a player? I don't see that as a bad thing. It's just a little... In fact, it adds to it to me, but... It's always a little surprising. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't think I had room.
Леся.
Vlastom razveč to. Bilo obnadruguč to malenko.
Oh dear. Oh no. No, stop, camera. Stop being bad. sound. Curious what's going on down in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Sure, why not? Nothing, huh? Nope, nothing. I think I need to go back and get another chainsaw here. Oh dear. Oh, dead. Did they manage to grab everything? We all good?
The sound rises. Take off your tools. Another glorious day is upon us.
Electricità nimbratra miena. Tu mami tricietste?
Okay, chainsaw. That'll do. Can I use these now? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a consumable. So, okay, where do I want to live?
остров
Actually, I want it right
как
there.
Камуротсяя исчезли.
How do you... Is there a way to switch styles? Not sure about that. Right out here. Yeah, that's good. Her feet. That's it. That's home. Oh no. Look, I made a bug. There we go. Nice.
Катастрофа произошла. Для увеличения наземлия мира от края темноты даже является ли крик в темноте слышат? Расширить тумн привлекает ресурсы. Большинство человеческой рази. Земле то поле пустим вновь наше общество.
Kerroji, sä kortiti bil.
Those who are suffering must seek the People's Church. You must join me to be healed.
See what we get here. Costume. Cute. Proletariat, Moss Proletariat, Bricked Proletariat, Sandy, Wave Maker, Azure League, Verdant League, Lavender Ritter Deer. That's cute. Banana Ritter Deer, Forest Flower Child, Camellia Flower Child. That's cute. I like that. Azalea. The Royal Moscow Mew. So in the original game, if you were part of the public beta, I think it was a public beta. I don't think it was a closed one. I can't remember. Maybe it was a closed one. Doesn't matter. If you were part of one of the beta programs, you got a costume called the Silver Muse, which is basically this, as you guessed, in kind of a light gray, kind of a silvery color. So I'm glad they included this. It's a nice way to harken back to the original one for those in the know, but also make it available to to everyone. And I'm actually going to go with that for a while. Resource pouch. Okay, we got a neon pink, silver seafoam. That's kind of nice. Regular pink, silver tweed. Wow. Okay, so increases strength. Used to store food and resources. Dexterity is increased. So that's the other thing to pay attention to. It's not just fashion choices, right? You get different bonuses with the different styles. Yeah, that works. Ocean's Bolt. An aquamarine accented brooch with a lightning motif makes the wearer shine brightly when seen by others, wearers still vulnerable to darkness. Okay. Oh, once worn, it can't be removed. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Oh, that is kind of cool looking. And hey, it matches my bag. Alright, nice. Resource pouch, brooch. There we go. Thrush's Call provides audio broadcast of the town's status and emergency warning. Nice. Lark's Call provides audio broadcast of the... oh, okay, same. Ball you... Orb strike a ball. Nice. Oh, nice. That's cool. Form over function, but still useful. Glow of Altair. I don't have nearly enough for that, but okay. Glow of Veda, Glow of Deneb, Border Fence. This is so neat. This is all new. This is all new stuff. I mean, they had some street lights before, that kind of thing. Yeah, I like that. Flowers are rumored to reduce the attacks by Isvard on buildings nearby. Yeah, Dylan actually sort of not hinted at that, basically said that in the Discord, so. Oh, excuse me. That's a lot. Oh, very cool. New gestures. But I like how they've so the gestures are not new, but I love how they've sort of reclassified them here, where instead of it just being like something you just buy, it's like you're getting a permit to be able to make this gesture. It's cute. Well, I will probably just keep saving up because I don't have a lot of stamps. So, good to know that this is where you find that, though. The mail idea is interesting. Where would I get mail from? Nice. And there goes that one. Oh no, that's one appearing. Hey, it's one of the new ones. Awesome. I gotta post about that real quick. Hang on.
A new island has appeared.
I'd like to post about that. I'm struggling though.
I didn't think.
So my wife Teal just arrived, so I don't know what her plans are in terms of the game. I think it's probably going to be a little bit kind of tired. Yeah. But look.
There it is.
I mean the costume, it's a new one.
So cute.
So it's different in good ways so far. Like,
Okay.
haven't had to take the bus yet because all the islands are appearing nearby.
Okay.
And look, new
Oh my.
island.
Ah.
All right, we gotta get on that. Tuned Reality. I wanted to look at the name for the Discord. And one more thing. Let's get my code. Where is my code? But I've seen it showing up here, there, and everywhere, and now I can't remember where it is. Oh, there we go, town code.
Did you put it on the other one?
Elettricità di bratra miena. Almasi Projecki Lovdi?
Ето, хорошо. Мерси час.
Construction of the power generating system.
Дистанционният дом му себе курит.
Almasi protecti lovdi.
Здесь мой, так будь живой.
Ragazzi, Dada? Che rogli? S'accordi di Bill. Elettricità din bratra miena. Tu mami triceste?
Our supplies of food are nearly exhausted. Collect it at once.
Almasi perceki lovdi?
The tool supply facility has been completed.
Beide meo. Almasi perceki lovdi? Almasi proteki lovdi?
Our supply equipment are nearly exhausted. Collected at once.
Gotovi nosit vrema, stekla loboja. Cinkevlova perspektiv, ortika vusi.
Construction of the defense facility has been completed.
To Marek Gaja, krupnego rogatogo skota. Tumn privilegiet resurssi. Давай, друга ждет.
Na divastri vetra.
The sun sets once again. Beware the darkness, dear comrades.
Ne prilasto, recorri!
Sorry, I didn't realize I had my mic off. I turned it off to talk to April, and nope, there's been talking. I'm just being silly. How you doing, Jamie? And that is the bottom of the TV. And now I'm trapped. That's okay. No, I said hi, and about the light. Yes, I am aware. I've just been being a little silly. Like, I had one of those plants and misplaced it somewhere. I think I fell down somewhere. The mushroom. I had a bunch of light flashlights and flares and that kind of thing. Where's my down? And then I just ran out and forgot to replenish them. So these have come in kind of handy too. The blocks you can build that give off light. I think I'm all out of them now, but it's kind of a nice thing to have. So I'm just sitting there. Doing better? Well, that's not good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, sorry, I was sitting there going, oh yeah, no, I know about the mushrooms and that, and I was like, anyway, yeah, just did not realize my mic was off. Happens sometimes. I need to get a nice big heads-up display right in front of me to show me which inputs are on or off. Yeah, I played the original quite a bit. My wife and I played pretty regularly. I think she actually played more than I did. And then, yeah, on its last night, I actually recorded the last half hour or so of the game. So I was able to record the servers going offline. So I've been waiting for this for a long time. I mean, I'm having to go back and relearn a ton of stuff. There's so much of it that turns out I forgot. But it's been fun. It's been a fun and kind of like low-key, easy vibe day. And that's what I used to love about this game. I haven't gone to anyone else's town, but I did collaborate with someone on one of the towns where they call people in to help, and that was kind of fun. Right now, I feel like I'm kind of hyper-focused on this idea of making enough progress that I can build... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Or I can build more stuff. Probably a little too focused on that. Yeah, you may. It actually got quite a bit of views, so sad night. That was the #1 comment I got from people. They're like, "Oh, it was so you sounded so sad at the end." I'm like, I was. It's like my favorite game went offline, and yeah, people were saluting each other. Yeah, it was just this mass like pile up of salutes and really nice gestures and people building, you know, little spots. It was beautiful. It was really awesome. I'm so glad to see it back. I've been waiting for this for a while, and then I was checking all night, and then I saw that the official time was going to be like 8 o'clock a.m. my time was when they were actually going to release it. So I set my alarm, and sure enough, a couple minutes after 8, woke up, checked the phone, saw on the PS app that they're like, hey, this is available now. I'm like, cool. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the day. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, for spiders. Okay, well they're using one gun. I have one rocket launcher shot left. Let's use that. Oh man. Missed. No, not quick fix, repair. I'm not fast at this.
Capitani na papi.
Good enough, though. We need to kickstart servers. We need to make at least one public one. You know, it's interesting about that. Like, I totally get why they are not, because of the cost.
Comrades beat.
Just because it is... I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know how much experience you have with it, so I don't want to be preaching to the choir here. Servers are hella expensive, right? They cost more money than most people realize to keep up. What I would like to see them do personally is do a PC version or offer up something like a Linux-based headless version so that people can run their own servers. And then if you decide you want to incur the cost and you have some friends you play with or you want to open it up, that's cool. Yeah, we had a kind of an interesting discussion. Are you on their Discord? The Q Games Discord? Slava Bodu. But yeah, we are having an interesting discussion on there about, you know, comparing the costs, and a lot of people are very protective of the game's success, and they see the server model as a little bit of a threat to that, again, just because of the cost. And so we were talking about, well, maybe if you did this, that, or the other thing, you could kind of keep the cost down. And we're talking to people who do this for a living. Who, I mean, Dylan has worked on some of the biggest titles in gaming history. You know, like the guy knows games, he knows programming. We're not teaching him anything. But it was a good discussion. He happened to bring up too that server-based event. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm referring to. But there is something like the so apparently Epic offers an API that would make it possible so that if people ran their own servers, the Epic API is free, and you use that as a server registry. That way, it'd be easier to at least find servers. You could kind of create a place that you could go where you could automatically look them up. So that would be cool. For now, I tell you, I'm really happy with this. What do we got out there? I can't see which one that is. Alright, I think it's probably time to head out there, though. We've got, let's see, 11 chainsaw, 32, 16, 15. It's about as good as I'm going to get. I've got a flashlight. So now we wait for the bus. She's probably going to join me in a bit. She hasn't gone through the first hour or so that you have to go through before you can join another town, but I'm kind of hoping that, yeah, we, at some point today, we'll be able to play together. But yeah, so I've got a older PS4. It's not a PS4 Pro, but it'd be enough to run a server. So what I might do, the only downside is, of course, the cost, but I like the idea of having one server that's on almost all the time. So I might consider getting, I mean, the problem is you gotta get the PlayStation Plus, right? But if I get enough folks interested, then, you know, $60 a year might be worth it. Set up that extra PS4, run that as a server, leave it on for other people to play on too. And then just play this as my main character. You used to be able to sit down. How do you do that? I guess that's probably a gesture. Oh, a couple islands out there. Did I research the cost of servers for all players? No, I mean, this one would be, the cost would be basically the PlayStation Plus account. Running a server otherwise can get pretty spendy. I mean, if you want to keep it on all the time. Depends on how much hardware it needs and whatnot. Put it this way, I was recently looking into a similar project. No, you do need PlayStation Plus to play. So if I wanted to run an extra PlayStation that all it did was run a server, I would need a second PlayStation Plus account just for that server. So $60 a year to run that one. If I ran it as a separate server, based on the estimates I saw recently, it could be easily like $500 a year. You might be able to get it down a little bit from that, but probably not much. First bus trip. Just wait. I don't know how long it's going to wait. Let's just stay on. So if I want to, so if I want to just run my own town off of this account, well, that's fine. But every time, whenever I turn off the PlayStation, there goes the town. Everyone's done. I like the idea of being able to leave one on just most of the time, but then you've got to pay the PlayStation tax. Oh, drat. We got a bunch of bugs arriving in town, too. Look at that. Jeez, look at that swarm. Well, this is a fun one. So yeah, that's true. If you're only playing single player, you don't need PlayStation Plus because you're not going to use any of the network features. Sacred Vein. That sounds good. You gonna start? Good deal. I may have to step away for a minute here to watch as my wife starts her game, because she's playing on the new PlayStation 5. I'm not intentionally giving her a guilt trip, but I really do want to see what it looks like. So we've got a really nice TV and the PlayStation 5. It's going to look different. It's going to look like, it's gorgeous on the screen. I'm looking at it now. But I think it's going to look even better on that setup. So now that I have, the single player thing. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I hadn't read that. You're going to have to forgive me. I'm going to be so just bloop tonight. Oh, you drink it right away. Okay. Zing. Okay, let's get to work then. Oh, I'm carrying around the bottle. Ha! There, into the void you go. How much do I mean in cost? You're trying to see how much. We'd like to see if a Kickstart would be feasible for a year. It's going to vary a lot. So the numbers I have are based on a very different kind of a server, but it's the same sort of idea. Like if you got an EC2 instance on AWS, Amazon's cloud services, the thing I was looking at recently where someone did a very detailed breakdown of network costs, data traffic costs, and server costs, just hosting a redirect server. So a redirect server is like you have a domain that you've set up and you want to reroute it to some other domain. Well, you have to have something set up on that domain you want to redirect so that it'll receive the requests and then forward them on to the right place. There's nothing in there. I'm just destroying a little bit that I can walk on. Let's not do that. Run. So very quickly, this is so cool looking. This is okay. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die looking at something really awesome. The textures they put on stuff, that is so cool. I think this island is honestly a little beyond me. But anyway, that redirect server would be about $450 a year. And that's because you have to have that EC2 instance, the server, running all the time. So if you want to run it all the time, you know, you're going to pay for all the time, right?
Am I supposed to wait for you?
No, you go ahead.
Do you want me to put headphones on?
Yeah, that would be best. You're going to enjoy it more that way too, honest. Okay, I need to get a tool here. No, I'm going to die. Yeah, this island, unfortunately, is beyond my abilities. I do not have anything I can use to create a platform. Or do I? No, I've got a recorder. I can leave a message saying, this is where I died. So the game is $39.99, roughly $40. They have a bonus pack of stuff that if you get it today, I'm not sure how long they're offering it, but it is an additional $10, and you get a bunch of costumes and you get a bunch of extra stuff for the game, right? Oh yeah, no, totally feasible. The problem isn't the total amount of money, it's how many people do you want to support, how many servers do you need, and then, you know, how long are you going to run them. And there's other things about designing it for to minimize the loss, so that you're not, you know, keeping servers around that you're paying for that you're just not doing anything with, right? No one wants to do that. And the other thing right now is that, I mean, they don't offer a server EXE. This would be if they offered either a PC version that you could probably run, like, fake it out and run it semi-headless, or they actually provide a server version that you can run totally headless and just put it on an EC2 instance. That's a long ways off at this point. Rather than do a Kickstarter, I would reach out to Q Games and just see what they think, because they're going to be the ones who will decide in the end. This is a cool looking island. It is so far beyond my abilities right now. I would need bridges and platforms, or a jetpack, or like, yeah, biggest barrier to doing something like a Kickstarter at this point is the IP. Like, they own it now, they're doing what they want with it, which is a good thing because we got the game back. But it does mean that we can't just run it however we want yet. I'm hopeful. I'm hoping more games go that route. And so Q Games has been a very responsive company to their community. They gotta keep the lights on, right? They gotta find a way, some kind of fiscal model, so that they can actually keep making games, make a living. Q Games running a Kickstarter. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting. I kind of suspect, I don't know. In the interviews I've seen with Dylan where he's talking about it, I think he's... This isn't to say it wouldn't work. This is actually, he's not speaking against it. I'd be curious to hear what he had to say, if he'd be willing to consider that sort of route, or if he's more interested primarily in more traditional funding. Personally, I like the idea of a Kickstarter too. I like the idea of the fans getting together, and it's like if Q Games were running that sort of thing, I mean, we already know they can pull it off. Here it is. That's a whole lot better than you've never heard of the people. It's hard to vet their skills and their experience and their follow through. So it would have a lot going for it if they did that. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how many people, like, I'm eager to hear back from Q Games after a couple months and hear how the launch went and what they're thinking about in terms of feasibility of additional projects. It's the God Island. See if this one's any better. Again, there's so much of it that's up high. There's just not a lot I can do. Wait, what is it called? Let me head out here again. It's called Grave of the Old Guard. That's an interesting name. Stand right on the edge here. You're torn in getting it, you don't play in your PlayStation F. No, I kind of understand that too. Like, if it here's the thing, if it looks like, oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Totally get it. But no, I mean, you're looking at, if you don't already have PlayStation Plus, there's $60 minimum right there. The game is another 40 or 50. I mean, for a game, it's a big investment. Nothing in the middle there. And if you don't know if you're going to like it, I mean, it just makes it all the worse, right? For me, this one's a no-brainer. It's just the sort of thing I like. But yeah, I totally get that it's not that for everyone. See how far I can push it before I sink all the way in. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's a nice thought. But I would be the first to say that, it's not really enough. Like, it's got to be something that you enjoy. And if you aren't sure if you'll enjoy it, then just take your time and think about it. I think that's about the only part of this island I can get. I can't get to any of the other parts. I don't have anything to build up to climb on it. I'll head back. Should auto-load everything, I think. There we go. It's funny, they didn't used to show it actually, like, hopping onto the bus, it would just kind of magically appear. Wonder how Joel Troilitz is feeling right now. He was really excited. He was on Twitter, and I think in at least one interview with him, and he was pretty excited about it coming out too. Yeah, I keep hoping that they'll enlist him to do one or two more songs or something, some more themes for the islands. Oh, this is getting ugly. The town should only end when all buildings are destroyed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so your own personal town does go on and on and on. I think they just have escalating goals that they set. Stupid Ratashi everywhere. Get out of here. We have an infestation. Man, there are a lot of them. Do I have my shotgun? I do. Jeez, look at all of them. Ag. There we go. A bunch of them with one hit. Oh. Oh, is that one gone? No. Get it back out. The idea of leading them all into a group seems to be kind of a good thing. There we go. Much better. Wow, camera issues. And now there's supplies.
Almasi progetti Lordi.
What are you doing out there, dude? Getting super dark, dude. And I can't wait till they actually have like street lights stuff, which I'm close to being able to get, but they changed the way you get those, so wrong place. Did I hear another one? Where'd you come from? Come on. There we go. If it was on Switch, you get it in a heartbeat like you've been playing on most lately. That would be nice. That would be really, really cool. I'm willing to bet that would go over pretty well just in terms of like the community that's on the Switch. I think would probably really like this game. You know, the typical sort of, what are you doing? Typical Switch player. Make sure I don't shoot the civilians. On the old version, the town would end at 1,000 citizens. Yep. Yeah, that's changed. I mean, it's not changed for all towns. I think there are probably going to be some that... it's kind of an interesting thing. I honestly don't know exactly how that's going to work. Let me check that out in a minute, actually. So your own town will go on and on and on. But they are going to have other towns that are going to be goal-based around population. But I get where you're coming from because yeah, it's. I was talking about that earlier, where I like the like the building aspect of the game. I'm looking forward to trying to learn some of the tricks that people figured out in the first version. You know, using blocks. I mean, people got really, really creative. The problem with that was that yeah, you were guaranteed to lose everything that you built, right? At some point, someone either that town's just going to kind of fade away, it's going to be abandoned, or people are going to finish it, and then that's it, you're done. And all the stuff you built just kind of goes away. So I'm glad they have that idea in this one, that you have your town and you can use that as a, like, build whatever you want, build it however you want. Nice. And maybe it's a bad idea, but I'm actually just going to keep going big on dexterity for right now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. All right, let me go and let's see. Yeah, I'm going to the title screen for a sec. See what the options are here. Huh. Yeah, so that's one of the towns I visited earlier. But I think that's someone else's personal town. Like, that's not one that is set up. Oh, okay, so the sound is still early. Yeah, my apologies for that. I thought I had everything set up. Yeah, I missed that. I'm using a new capture card, and the delay is different. So I tried tweaking it online earlier. It just wasn't working very well. If it's too annoying, I can take a few minutes and try to tune it just a little bit. Yeah, I hate the idea that the initial stream I'm doing for this game, that the audio's out of sync. Like, if I want to do a video of this someday, I have to go back and like manually sync it. But so let's see. From what you said, the sound is so unsynced for the stream. It's pretty funny. You'll be running around, all of a sudden, no noise, and then a gunshot. And I'm still running. So the sound is ahead of the video. So that means I need to delay the audio just a little bit. Yeah, so I got an invitation to join this person's town earlier. Like, it basically said, this person needs help, go help him out. And sure enough, I went there, and there was stuff on fire, and they had no houses, and like, their people had nowhere to live and stuff. So I just hung out for a while and kind of helped them get things back in order. And then it was like, okay, you're going, for whatever reason, it said, okay, you have to leave this town soon now. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. So I did, but there they are again. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's see. So I'm gonna just now, every now and then, I'm gonna adjust the audio. I'm gonna take a second and adjust it just a little bit. And you let me know if it's better or worse. So there's the first change. Oh, you think this sounds too delayed? Okay, we can try going the other way too. Let me back out of there. Actually, let me do this. This should be a good way to test it. I appreciate your patience in doing this. I'd like to get this set up once and for all. I don't want to take forever to do it, but it bugs me knowing that it's there. So, let me pull up a couple things here. Okay, why am I not hearing that? Oh, it's turned down all the way, that's why. That is pretty nuts. Jeez. All right, hang on. I didn't even hear it that time. That's insane. That's not milliseconds off. That's like, why is it separating out the audio from the video that hard? But I tried going hard the other way, just to test something here. Thanks again. Thanks for your patience. That's like a full 4 or 5 seconds off. Well, this is looking less like a minor sort of a sync issue and more like a significant defect in the card. I'm watching my stream right now and hearing the audio come back through that way. And yeah, the delay in the audio is just insane. All right. I apologize. I'm actually going to switch gears here, and well, I have a speech jammer going. Basically, I'm listening to my own voice, and I don't want to do that. So let me turn that off. There we go. And I will see if I can get that fixed. I've actually been streaming from 8 a.m. till now with a one break in between. So I'm going to go watch my wife play for a little bit. I'm going to be back on in a little bit. I'm going to keep working on this. I'm going to leave the stream going. It's just that I'm going to step away for a few. So I'll put up the intermission sign and I'm going to read up and see what I can do, because this is not tolerable. This is not going to work out. So, yeah, sorry about that. I knew it was a little bit of a thing today. I did not know it was quite that bad. That is pretty awful. So, all right. Well, I will see you in a bit then. Thanks for watching, and thanks for putting up with it. And I will be back in a while. Okay, back for a little bit. Not doing anything right now, but testing. So not going to be all that thrilling for a little bit, but hey, we can chat. Let me switch my video input here so I can actually have a chat window up at the same time. There we go. Okay. So unfortunately, this is turning into Diagnose the Technical Issue stream, which I would do later, but I can't do it unless I'm streaming, so I may as well do it now. It's either leave the stream looking awful and having the audio way out of sync, or figure this stuff out. We're going to figure it out. All right, let's see. First, I have to say Elgato's solution, their initial one, I was really disappointed in, for what it's worth. I expected to be able to find a tool that allowed me to update something in their hardware where is it now? And the app that they actually have you download is just their version of OBS. I'm like, no, you know what? Nope, the solution is not to switch over everything to your streaming software. That's not going to happen, folks. So the first thing is just get rid of that. And then, yeah, to avoid loopback, I'm going to turn off the music for now, as much as I like it. It's kind of nice to have it going. And the end. And now I'm getting rid of it. It's telling me, oh, but you need to stop OBS too. And I'm like, you know, you're unrelated. There's no reason you should need to do that. It's concerning, though. Okay. The other thing I need then is a window where I can listen to this. Wow, it's not letting me use any other software at the moment. Jeez. Well, here's hoping that didn't do any damage or anything. That was ugly. That is a full 10-second delay. What the heck is going on? Oh, lymph nodes trying to fight the infection? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. But I'm glad to hear that's all it was. See if there's a way I can get it to loop back so I can hear it locally. Oh, well, it sounds like a good hypothesis anyway. So locally, there's a little bit of audio lag. Hardly any. So there's something else going on. Okay, let me turn off the stream audio again. I gotta read my headphones funny for a sec here. Hang on. Okay, so I can verify there is a local delay. It's not that bad, honestly. And I think I have it more or less fixed. So the 10-second delay in audio seems to be something in the broadcast. So I'm going to have to stop the broadcast, and I'm going to change some things and then start it up again. So weird, kind of rough day. Not the day I wanted for the launch day of the game, but you do what you can. So I will see you in a little bit. It's going to take a while to get set up. So take care. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.